Oh, good. Good, good, good. There we go. It wasn't just like he didn't show. Okay, this is the spear build. Remove this. You start from the very first one.
Master spoke of you.
Sure, he did. Okay. I had forgotten this guy can one-shot your ass. Gary, what's up? Yeah, brother. Always fun. Huh? Yeah, broken shell is pretty crazy. Hell, this guy. So many bosses in this game. It's kind of crazy, to be honest. If the DLC is rumored to be almost as big as the main game, it's gonna go like become insane. Same, dude. Waiting on it. Oh. I have to finish the Lies of P DLC these days. Main base game was amazing. Very fun game. I don't remember this guy's moveset at all, like... Most of these lesser bosses, I don't remember them. Not much. The frogs are always annoying to deal with. Yeah, bro, absolutely. Transformation absolutely demolished her. Crazy. Yeah, if you parry with him and then you have 3 focus points, you can do some crazy ass damage. Wukong, I want to kill these guys all of from here. I'll try Gauntless too, maybe. I screwed that one up, it's fine. Crazy, everybody does some big ass damage. Yeah, let's switch the build. Beautiful, bro. Okay. Let's play with let's play with. Okay, no, actually, no. It's not bad to keep for this. Let's go for the Wukong stance. Just work kind of fine. It's just. Guy was the test for the game, right? He was one of the first bosses that give you a real challenge. Holy shit. Okay. We gotta be careful with him. His damage, the damage here is no joke. So many of them. These are so annoying now.
And blow!
This freaking attack.
engulfs the power of water. Can you feel its touch? I'm nobody. Unfit as I deemed.
Takes too long to get the stance off, right? I would have used the other staff to build focus points, but sadly, you need all the pieces.
A ripple awakes, not without a scepter. Reflect upon it. And bleed. Summon demons. You still not see Denied. From this day, my name shall be Sun Wukong!
Of course you have the reach, huh?
Gentle, yet it engulfs the power of water. Can you feel it? And flow!
No, no, no. There is, I have to remember my shit. There is 2 light, I think, or 3 light and then 1 heavy. And then you can keep them staggered forever, I think. In Wukong stance. Here I come! You have forced my hand. No. Okay, the see-through on this stance sucks simply because you still take damage. Right. I would say that the stance is pretty weak compared to the normal ones. Yeah, this is basically the kill or be killed build. If you're doing the gauntlets at maximum difficulty, this is what you get with this build. Sadly, I'm not him at the moment. Need a couple of heavy civic procs. Gonna whoop his ass. Crazy shit. Okay, okay. You can take your heals, no problem. Still a bummer that first 4 focus point didn't do shit to him. Because he was switching phase. Yeah, bro. Yo, bro, what's up? Holy! Finally some freaking decent damage. I knew it. Luna Arrow, hello. How are you? Is it crazy? Okay, let's make this shit even more risky, man. You know? Where is my boy? Where are you, Sheriff? I'm getting one shot anyway, so it's like... whatever, you know? Kinda liking Wukong. It's not a bad game. But as I said last night, it's just... you finish it and then you are like, okay, cool. Whatever. You move on, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's the best part of the game. I don't know. I saw some people complaining or something, but like, that's absolutely the best part of the game. How long have I been playing this game? Since it first released. I mean, I haven't played it in like 3 months or something, but there we go. Yeah. Back, bitches. I don't really need HP, it's just like... These guys will press your spell cooldown, right? They give you faster cooldown. Elder, my boy, you hit very, very hard. Red Loong. Develop games you like to play. Similar games to play, hack and slash games. Different games, basically. Whatever I feel like it's a good game or I have fun with it, I play it. Doesn't matter the genre. Basically. Nope. Not really as news, but... Shit. So far, the only op is on the 20th. Do I play? I finished Red Dead Redemption 2. It's just I didn't do YouTube mostly then. I just have some videos on it, but I finished that. I finished God of War. I finished God of War Ragnarok. I played the good old God of War games. God of War 2 mostly. Shit.
I was ascended to deity by Guan Yin. Who are you to stand against me? You have ruined everything!
Sure.
Posed and shattered, yet know not how to veil your retreat.
Having 0 armor, not the best idea, but fun though. Some extra crazy ass damage. I could add the tiger button, but when the focus buildup would be very slow, you know. Can you ask me something? Yeah, sure. No problem. Chill, good sir.
I was ascended to deity by Guan Yin. Who are you to stand against me? Still think you're rock solid? Posed and challenged, yet know not how to veil your retreat.
Cool.
You have ruined everything!
Oh no. Custom designs? No, thank you. You could have a freaking stick. And it would still do fine.
Claim to my belongings.
The heck? We just decided to teleport.
know not how to veil your... Right! Such are the deeds of you monkeys! But you still think you are better? I was ascended to deity by one. Who are you to stand against me?
Stop hiding then. You're so strong, huh?
You have ruined everything! It's harder than you think to be like him.
You can pretty much clean these guys if you want to go double close. Any boss that has no second phase and is the beginning, like at least till chapter 4. Just go double clones and one shot, almost light work. You just want to have fun, you know.
Posed and shout, yet know not how to veil your ritual. You have ruined everything!
I wouldn't recommend this build overall, you know, but this is a build if you want to do a no-hit run, basically. That's the only way it's gonna really benefit you for the long term, you know.
To lay claim to my belongings.
Yeah, bro, it's kind of... It's not weird. It's to be expected, you know. I never watch girls, to be honest, streaming. I just don't like the gameplay. That's it. Simple. They are usually not good at the game. Well, we got a refresh. Very good business.
I was ascended to deity by one. Who are you to stand against me? You have ruined everything! Rob and kill! Such are the deeds of his heart!
Was fun, my boy. Okay, who the hell is next now? The big bear, bad bear. Well, that's definitely doable. If you want to make it like... Yeah, I think it's doable. I don't think it's impossible. Especially on videos, it's much easier than live stream, I would say, to apply, probably. You record without talking, for example, and without a webcam, and then you apply the persona to the video. Some editing. And you have plenty of videos. Live stream, I would say at the moment it's not possible. Maybe I'm wrong. People do all kinds of crazy tricks. Okay, calm down. Calm down, big guy. Wait, when did I die? Oh, I died right at the beginning, yeah. Okay. You can kind of cancel his second phase where he goes in this. You do a heavy attack, 4 heavy attack there. As he's spreading fire. I don't think you do, you just need a 4 heavy attack. I'm not mistaken. Oh shit. I don't know, bro, like I forget it's like so many games switching and shit. Wind Tamer is good for most of them. So he loses half HP or a little bit more, and then he starts spreading fire, right? Then you do a heavy attack, thrust heavy attack. With 4 focus points, it's gonna cancel him, I think. Typically it does. Sometimes he decides to do it, sometimes he does not. He just starts doing his normal movesets. It depends. Okay, 4 times, 4 different openers, this guy. Crazy shit. Doesn't matter if I'm a full HP or not. I'll kill this guy when we switch the build again. As I said, this build is favored only for no-hit runs. Because this guy will completely remove your defense. Significantly increases the attack. This staff, if you do it on thrust stance, does some mad damage. Obviously, this set is the highest one for damage. Unless you're using the alternate Wukong armor, which gives you a little bit more, I would say. That bit more. These ones you can play around, you can remove one of these. For example, I could remove one of these and then go for this one here. Non-able has great stats. Problem with non-able is that it reduces your stamina quite a bit. I mean your mana. Less mana means less damage from your spell, from Spellbinder.
Can you see these flames?
Slap me like a bitch. Backhand. I've done many no-hit runs with this build. I've done many no-hit runs with... the Spirit is the go right. It's good. The problem is if you use Spellbinder, for example. Because... as I said, this guy Sheriff, you don't really use him unless you're doing no-hit runs. But this is good. This is good, in my opinion, if you're using clones, because you place it there, it buffs them up, and then you just go ballistic with him. You know, but the Mad Tiger is good, another good alternative. You know, considering increases attack, and it will not nullify your defense, but still the Sheriff increases the most, I would say. Kind of crazy. Where the hell is the Sheriff? Yeah. Significantly, basically there is nothing that will increase more. Non-able? Non-able is good. It's just minus 100. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah. But then they will not have the basic stats. So like you benefit from Spellbinder a little bit more, but then you do not have that extra attack. Non-able is good because it gives you everything, right? But massively reduces stamina, which is not good. Unless you're using, for example, you can use the medicine to increase your stamina anyways. I mean your mana, I keep saying stamina. And then you could be good with it, you know. But still, normally, right? I would use this guy, Turtle. Considering increases damage dealt by, you know. And then with this, you use it on thrust stance, you're gonna do a lot of damage. massive damage. Spear is the best weapon for her leg, hands down. Destroys his shield. If I'm low HP like this, I do even more damage because of the set right that I'm using.
You're driven by greed, not destiny.
Good, no problem on that. Unless I get hit again.
Can you see these flames?
Get a second hit while I'm still immune from dying and then be at low HP and do maximum damage. Yeah, it is a little bit annoying with these ones. In any game, it's a thing, basically. There should be some distance, you know, the camera should adjust. Wider view. Farther view too. Basically both of them. He's winding up an attack and I can't see shit, for example. Build 4 points and then I'll get it again. Good. That sucked. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it does not cancel this. Go away, brother. Let's switch this up. Okay, keep this. It's fine. These are fine too. I don't need these two actually that much. I don't really need this two. I'll just go with crit. I'll keep these. Yeah. Kinda need to. And then I'm not gonna have enough, so we need this. Now these. Okay, that was not a good execution in real life. I use pole dance. Not really. I use see-throughs. Okay, I think I could potentially kill this guy like this. Only one set is not enough. Kinda interesting. Pillar stance I think is not that good. The other two are fine, but Pillar is just bad. The little guy is annoying me. In terms of effects, they are kind of missing out. Pretty much all of them, in a sense. Staff is okay, but still. Only the lighting one is kind of worth it. With the thrust stance. That's where it shines. The other two are kind of almost non-existent.
Insolent rebel! Even before the king of
Hello. Alrighty then. Okay, that's good. That's pretty decent. Still thinking. I'll try with the sheriff actually. See how it goes. Problem is, I don't think I'll have enough. I mean, it's only 15. Yeah, this is a very fun part. Trying different stuff. Yeah, this build would be it's kind of like you want infinite, basically. Infinite freaking focus. Why the hell do I have? Oh my god, are you kidding? I had the wrong ones equipped, would you believe me? Holy. Why did I have these two equipped instead of the beast rulers? So that's why my damage was lacking a little bit. Is like this. You begin to play this game? Good. Good. What part are you at? Chapter 2? Okay. Are you spoiled about the game or? No. Oh, I didn't change my spells actually. 1 second. Where, let me remember. Okay, exit challenge. There are plenty of builds. I like the key build, that's kind of sick. You wanna kind of build stuff. It's just two bosses that it doesn't work on, but overall, good. Texture bug, huh? I mean, obviously you have to do a shit ton of see-throughs and perfect dodging for this, but still, it's a build that focuses completely on focus points, basically. I never play these type of games on mouse and keyboards. Always with a controller. I'm using Xbox controller. I can use PS, I can use Xbox, it doesn't matter to me. Depends what you are used to. But overall they are kind of the same thing.
Where's my
I played Darksiders 2 and 3. I played with Death, I think, and I played with Fury, but it's been so many years. So, kind of forgotten. I saw the announcement for Darksiders 4, I'm very happy about it. Very good games.
is my karma?
Genesis. Is it in between the two games or? Get the hell down, brother. Yeah, this fight is pretty fun. Bye-bye. Okay. Could it be like you can play any of the 4 characters, 4 horsemen? That would be kind of good, but it depends what they decide to do. No, no, no. Each can play one character. Okay, so there is a cooperation bullshit. Nice. And I didn't mean bullshit as in a bad way, but just co-op is very fun. Okay, now I do non-able here. And then I'm kind of good to go. I think this set is basically, this build is the best in the game. In my opinion, nothing tops this. We have a shit ton of defense, shit ton of damage. If they do not screw it up, they have a gold mine in their hands. Maybe Thanos for more defense? Yeah, but there is a catch with that, bro. Like, problem is you lose those percentages. And this build mostly suffers from crits. I know what you mean, but you will not be doing much crits even with your 4 focus points. You do not want that. Right? Or even with your little heavy ones. Exactly, it does very big base damage. But if you add this guy non-able, you increase your crit chance and then you will do extra damage. Extra crits. You can easily hit, if I remember, 2.8 crits, no problem. No. Then you wouldn't benefit from the defense of the set. Yeah. Like this you get some crits, as you can see in between. No. Not. It doesn't give better defense. This one gives way better defense. Tenacity is fine. But the problem with bulking armor is that it removes perfect dodges. So like, to me is a no-go. Maybe if someone who is a beginner at the game, you know, it doesn't mind. That doesn't really do that much perfect dodging. It could be beneficial, but otherwise... As you can see, 4 disabled perfect dodges but grant tenacity when health is below half. That's not poorly, right? Still, it doesn't give better defense than the one that I have right now. Where did I go? Yeah, this gives 615, right? This will give you 747, so basically like 130 almost. You know, more defense combined with this. It gets a little bit crazy, you know. You can remove one of these for more crit if you want to. No problem with that. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's good for that. I would just say For these bosses, the main ones, big guys, hit very hard. This build is the best you can have. The Mantis, Sword Monkey, Sage. All of these here, typically. This guy is very annoying. Just because it's boring fight, you know. But yeah, for these guys, kind of one-shot you. Very good. You can possibly survive like 2 hits, please. You can survive 1 hit at least. With any other set, you would be dead on that first one. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't even give you better defense. It doesn't give you higher damage. As I said, it's in the beginning. You know, when you get it, it's good. But when you get this one, you should switch. That's a valid point. Thing is, it will not help you much. On very big new game plus and all that, bosses do still crazy damage. Spellbinder is very good. As soon as I got it, it's been my main thing. Obviously, it depends on the boss. If you can kind of destroy the boss with double clothes. Well, that's a different story. What do I have here? Okay, no problem. It's fine. Well, I showed it before, the set that I've used for no-hit runs. You know, with the Sheriff, basically you have 0 defense, so any hit is 1 shot. But when you're doing no-hit runs, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it was funny indeed. This is where you always die on New Game Plus 3. Do you have this set, brother? Can you do this build, basically? New Game Plus 3 should be this, right? Because if Great Sage is +6, this should be +3 in the middle, right? You tell me if this is the damage that you take. I kind of forgot them, you know, it's just... Okay, do you get like typically hit this hard? Get hit this hard? See, you can survive like 6 hits, I think, with this build. Cheeky bastard. I can imagine that. But yeah, if you take overall and you can do this build, basically. It's their best chance to kill this guy. Dark Iron Staff, Reaver's Needle, non-able, and the alternate Wukong armor. These ones you can switch between them and they are not the most important thing in the world. For example, I could choose to remove these two. If you do see-throughs, basically, you can add these two, you know. And the other one benefits your see-throughs. This guy's a pain in the ass. I'm gonna lie. Okay, you need to finish New Game Plus 3 to get the Wukong armor fully, right? Guys? With all the relics? Because he could cheese the first phase. With Wukong stance, for example, you can completely cheese. Like the best way to deal with him. Pretty much easy way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You are like, let's say New Game Plus 4. Where's my thing? Where are you? Where are you, my boy? These are fine. I'll keep them. Okay. Hate this guy. It's crazy ass boss fight. So you have the Wukong. Wait a minute. I forgot to add this stupid thing. Ooh, yeah, Rock Solid is very good, bro. It's like your parry. Like, very good build. I almost forgot again. Okay, for those of you who have the Wukong full build, basically, you can pretty much do this. Even though you will not have the Wukong stance on your second phase, because on his second phase, because he will be still in the relics. But here you have it infinitely. Fine, doesn't matter. You have a shit ton of defense and stuff. Can't do much, guess. Yeah, bro. That's where the game will be coming on Xbox. So hopefully it will be included with the DLC. It would be kind of crazy. Ooh, what really cooked him? In a sense, yeah. Okay, second phase. That's it. Do 2 dodges, you'll be fine. He will go in, typically. Just do not panic on these moves. Nope. Wait for that almost at the end and you can dodge it. This is always 2 heavies, right? Another heavy. He ends this with a slam. Another heavy. It's okay. Staff spin these. Dodge at the last one. Dodge twice, basically. Sir. One more. No. Always dodge after you heal. Okay. This is the same thing. He has 2. Here, he might end this move with that heavy, or he might end it with 2 heavies. right after he tries a couple of kicks. That's basically his moves. See this one? That was the one that he might end it with after he jumps. Don't panic on these rolls. They cannot really reach you, except the heavy ones. These do not do much damage, they are not problematic. It's the heavy force that really destroy your HP. As I said here, at the 5th one, always dodge it, basically. Or he will come and hit you with the jump. Okay, this is the first variation that he did again. Okay, this is the other variation. There will be another heavy. Wait for the heavy, right? Do not try and dodge that second one immediately, because it's a delayed attack. I know typically you want to dodge as he's charging, you know, spinning around, but it's only the later half of the move that will hit you, right? That's the one that you want to... Basically, the red attacks, that's the ones that you want to be dodging all the time. That will kill you. You see, these you can pretty much have no problem. On this one, wait too. The spinning does not bother you. Okay, that will not kill me, so it's fine. You can choose direction, but either way you'll be fine. Okay, as I said here, one and the second, wait for the dodge. Spin these, dodge the 5th one. I like both these builds for him, actually. They're both pretty good builds. If you want to use them, you can use this, see no evil. Combined with Gale Guard, obviously. Crown Guard. Another one. This is a viable one. Obviously, remove these. If you're doing see-throughs, you play with the see-through ones. Both benefit. This one increases attack, this one increases your crit damage. You want to play with see-throughs, basically. Because, like, I don't really need the see no evil. I can do perfect dodges just fine. But if you're struggling with perfect dodging, this will help you. You have a window here at the beginning to heal up. You have time. If you are low HP, just heal up and then dodge these. I don't like... It's fine though. Like, the combo ender kind of screwed me over because he wants to do the thrust with the staff. Got him cornered, boys. you don't have if you don't have enough focus points, always switch to thrust stance if you want to do a see-through, because it works without having one focus points. On the other hand, if you are using the other stance, you need to have one focus point if you want to do a see-through. Okay, I've forgotten the rock solid build. It should be... Which one is the rock solid? I haven't really used it that much. Okay, it's this one. Say non-able, right? Wait, wasn't something that benefited the cooldown or some shit? Or rock solid? There is a spirit that benefits spell cooldown, right? Umbrella? No, I think it's the spirit benefits the cooldown. Here there is nothing, if I'm not mistaken. The white shield? Which one is that? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then you would combine it with there is a spirit, I think, that benefits it. No, it's just the mana cost. Yeah, this is the one. Mother of Flamelings. I'll try it like this, because I'll probably fail a few. I'm not used to using rock solid that much. I always went with like Spellbinder and just see-throughs basically. Yeah, I know that one, right? Nice. Non-pure, okay. Too early, I think, or not? It is kind of broken, to be honest, but what can we do? Fine. Crazy. So, okay, that was a little bit weird. Fine. This kind of makes the game too easy. Right. Okay, let me quit it. Let's challenge him on Great Sage mode, because like this is like whatever. Challenge is immense. Of course it is. Whoa, wait. Let's focus around here, because now there is no joking, no messing around. That's the worst way to do that. New game 3 is great, say no, it should be game 3 like 6. No way he hitting this hard on New Game Plus 3. Keep that in mind. Okay, but does it not do this instantly? Because like that's the thing. It will not do that instantly. Well, it depends what you have equipped, level and stuff, obviously. Okay, so it has to be absolutely instant. Okay, got it. Talking about thrust stance being an instant attack, as same as it is when you dodge. You know what I mean? Did I wait? I don't think I waited. I'm dead. Oh, he's taking the wood, no problem. Now I'm dead. Will be an instant dump of combo points. Okay. Yeah, perfect dodge increases damage. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit. Hold up. This little ship dodges that one, right? It's kinda... Only thrust will get him very quickly. Good. Many years it's been since I played this game. This is the 20th anniversary. Which is full of like promoters, bots, I don't know. Kinda crazy. That's cool. Wait a minute, guys. Let me remove this because it's like crazy shit that I see. There we go. They will come with some, do you want to see my... I don't know, whatever. You want to see my work? Blah, blah, blah. I don't want to see your work. If I wanted, I would search for somebody. Work, my friend. He has so much HP, right? Spellbinder is next level. But this build is very good. You wanna have fun with the fight? Very nice build. It's solid with other bosses too, right? This is the build I would go for, like the best build, in my opinion. Some crazy ass damage. Yeah, counterflow is harder, obviously, to deal with. It's way more reward and it gives you way more attack. In a sense, keeps you attacking, right? Besides the benefit from the curious and all that, that's a different story. But you keep engaging on the fight. Continue your combos and all that. Catching Ballad is good. There are builds with focus. I finished everything back in December. No, I have not finished all curses, but I finished 9 curses on some of them. As I said, this build is the best build in the game. In my opinion, nothing beats this. You can survive and you can do a shit ton of damage. This is the Amber Prayer, right? You're missing crit, basically. You get it from Spellbinder, you get it from this. You just keep doing see-throughs. You're gonna stack crit. That was my bad there. Shouldn't have gone for that. It was a badly timed counterflow. See-through. Whatever you want to call it. Counterflow is for the thrust. Only 2 is like 1%, 2% increase. 6 I think is like, I don't know how much percentage it increases. It doesn't really say. But since it is slightly, it should be 1 or 2% max. Or 1, basically, and can stack 6 times. So it's either 12% or 6%. I haven't really gone and seen it, how it is. I've used it here, but I always go inside this, you know. You get those free extra focus points. I didn't cancel my attack. Oh my god. You should never die at the first phase, basically. You want that life stranding. You want it for the second phase. One mistake typically, or two at most. Basically death. And I'm using this build, which gives you a lot of defense. With the other ones, it's for sure one shot. This gives you a lot of attack too, so it's not like you're just trading everything for only defense. I'm being a little bit hasty, but it's okay. Wait a minute. There's another one which absolutely does some insane damage on his ass. Even though it's risky. Because you get one shot. Let me think. Here's the turtle. Then it's the fully action set. Okay, I can keep these two. Because I can hit my force after I do see-throughs. That's some crazy damage. Let me see the history. January 13th. No, there should be more. December 29th. Yeah, around December I finished them all, I think. Oh, dude. Good. Oh my god, I just hit that bit too early. Ooh, okay. Come here, come. I never liked fighting at the rocks. Oh shit. Yeah, this attack I had forgotten about. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. I kind of like that flat percentage, but 3 Buddhas. If you're lucky and crit, you're gonna do some crazy damage. Damn. Okay, bro. It's 2:21 a.m. where I am. So I'll probably, I don't know, kill this guy and then end it. See you later, Baba. No, 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 no. No. It was too early for the see-through. Okay, this guy needs crazy ass damage. Good job, brother. Yeah. Yeah, there is a shit ton of exploration. Absolutely. Okay, my crit would actually suck like this. Oh no. Absolutely not. Yeah. Yeah, man, like... Not even close. You look at Wukong, you look at Lies of P, which I just finished. I have the DLC, you know that. But Wukong is way behind them. It's not even close. Whoa. Calm down. Chill. Why am I getting hit by that? I panic dodged like an amateur. None of that shit. Ooh. Goodbye. Always a fun fight, always a tough fight. This guy is pain in the ass. This MCG, yes. Sub-dollar. Warrior. Not gonna lie, the Mantis is crazy too. Red Boy is fun. Yaksha King is fun. It's pretty insane. Obviously Erlang too. Fun fight.
All day in my mother's womb. If blood and flesh don't compose my life's bloom.
Oh shit. Let me refresh my memory on this guy's bullshit. I really screwed up, but I did the best option to survive, basically. Chill. Chill, you crazy bastard. Talking shit on my ear, boys. He's got wisdom too. Crazy. No, I wanted to like rest a little bit from the game and then do it again. I was thinking of playing the DLC, but like better chill, you know, a little bit. Ooh, what? Okay, what was a misuse? Same death as the first one. Right after the transition. Really? I usually do not spoil myself, so I have no clue. I had no clue about the game bosses, I had no clue about the ending. I have no clue about the DLC. Oops. This guy is one of those bastards where you have it very hard to use the counterflow. Get some quick ass attacks. Getting cooked because I cannot remember his shit. Hello, hello. What's up?
Restless, hopeless, fearless!
You know what makes this boss annoying? Is his little staggers. So if he hits you, for example, thank you for the sub, bro. If he hits you, he does a mini stagger where you are kind of stuck, almost stunned. So sometimes he really annoys you. We got an opener where I don't die at the beginning, huh?
Graceless! Merciless!
Monkey business, I guess. Can you do the see-through? You should be missing something, because I have plat on this game. I don't think anything was bugged. By the way, these are all reruns. I've killed all these bosses like 6 months ago or something. Or like 7 months. Around December and this end of December. Beginning of January. I'm just having fun again with it.
Ordained their dwelling in my mother's womb. With blood and
Good. Cannot kill the Monkey King that easily, my friend. Crazy shit.
Considerate mercy.
I don't remember, dude. It's been like it's been like, I don't know, a shit ton of time since I got the plat. It's like last October or something. You're only one trophy away, right?
The Buddhas say my flesh is life's core. So when strange existence I implore.
Why did I just stab spin these? I don't know why. No need to even touch. Where is this guy? Where are you? Yeah. Of course, there's a third one, huh? Thank you, dude. This guy is folding my ass right now. How do I not remember shit from his moveset? Chill. Ooh, I don't know how to do it. Intense. Very, very intense. This guy. Ooh, that's leave my health. Oh, screw that shit.
I'll conquer what defies Sun Wukong. I'll kill those whom Sun Wukong feared to slay.
What's this guy yapping about? What did Sun Wukong fear?
in my mother's womb. This blood and flesh don't compose my life's bloom. Restless, hopeless, fearless!
Yep. Should have gone for another dodge, to be honest, but just...
Graceless! Merciless!
What the?
Fuel! My vengeance! Throw the blade! I mean even better!
It's kind of a bummer, but... I went in when I should have gone back. Good thing is this guy does not have that much health, right? So that makes it a balanced fight in a sense. You can keep being on top of him, you will drop his HP. Shot away from those.
Hopeless! Fearless!
kinda impossible to get see-through there. Unless you started it way too early, I would say, but still. That's very tight when his attacks.
Buddha's saying my flesh is not life's core. Whence springs existence, I implore. Restless, hopeless, fearless!
Keep getting hit by this because I've forgotten the timing of it. It's not that quick. This guy. Okay. The okay part. Perfect fights. Both of them.
Have some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! Gale Split and Shadow Split.
Wow. I knew it.
Trust me. I know what you want.
I think that sword is one shot. It hits you. I will not do him too many tries, maybe a couple more. It's 3 AM, so kinda gonna go to sleep. That was messed up.
Much closer. Don't fade just yet. Have some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! Destiny is made, not dictated. My sword spans the nine sky, swift as a shooting star! Trust me, I know it more than you.
My favorite build to deal with him. Yeah, it's a great stage.
Firm will. Have some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! It's too late! My sword spans the nine skies, swifter than shooting stars! Trust me, I know it won't.
Crazy ass bitch. Okay, let's try. When did I kill this guy? January 4th. Was it last time or what? Oh yeah, this was the one where I did the no hit on him, yeah. 0 damage taken. Spada, what's up, brother? How you been? Or no? Wait, how does this... I don't know, it should be one of them, I don't know. What? Yeah, I'm just chilling with Wukong a little bit. Before I start going for the Lies of P DLC again. At least he did not cancel the
Will you fall for it again?
Spellbinder, so it's fine.
Somehow seeing you. Have some of the spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Next one! In the past, a firm will.
Why didn't I dodge? Who knows?
Sword spans the nine skies, swifter than shooting stars!
Again with this shit?
I'm not him, Talfro.
I think Erlang is harder than Great Sage.
Better to start over. If you can't evade, this is the
Stupid dog. Stupid nightmares. Network wide.
You have some of his spark, young man. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
Oh, this wave is always annoying. That one looks so cool when it happens.
The night sky, swifter than shooting stars.
Oh, not so tough without that stupid shield, huh?
You lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he can't escape. But he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see the path diverged from his.
Kinda sucked. No, that's not what we wanted. That should be over. I really gotta stop doing that.
You do have some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! When it's too late. My sword spans the nine sky. swifter than shooting stars!
Too aggressive, too aggressive.
You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see where you part, divergent from his. Gale Swift and Shadow Step, survive, or fall soon if you're not. You want to know? Trust me, I know it more than you do.
Screw this guy. Too early to die. Way too early.
Do have some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! I'll trick. In his stead! You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see where you part, divergent from his. I'm not him, Talfro.
I said it's too early to die. could
have some
do
spark.
one of these, you know.
Yep,
You wanna kill this guy.
that's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! My rock! You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see what path divergence from his.
Guys, aura farming, huh?
I strike without mercy. From the sky, my sword sweeps the land.
Shit, that kinda hurt, you little shit. But the monkey's back.
In my training days, my master told me the gate without hinges can't be forced, and a cord without seams can't be undone. And now I see clearly, prison confinement is of our own device. Gale Swift and Shadow Step. Survive. Or fall soon if you're not. No more spells. The great sage. Just a few titles. None ever dared to turn the
Revealed myself.
upside down.
Did I have your tiger? Yeah, I've done tiger. 4 monks. My name's F. Nice. No, I don't know if you were here, but I've killed them way long ago. I'm just replaying the game for fun. Okay, so this is done with 9 curses. This is 9, this is 9, this is 8, this is 8, this is 8. This is normal, no curses. Okay. 3 are normal. 3 are 9 curses, the other are with 8. Kinda crazy shit. You're missing 2 soaks? Shit.
So prideful are
Oh, this guy. Ooh, it's the wave, the second wave. Yeah, I forgot about that shit. That's insta one shot. Maybe I should have gone with the other staff, but it's fine. This one gives me a lot of crit.
when the evil reigns. Fantastic nerve!
Exactly, bro. This guy. God damn, I'm like with this build basically any hit is death. So
Don't fight! Hurry! Your legs like
that's it.
become weak no more.
Well, transformation are based on your attack power basically, and your defense. So if you take too much damage, they will take the same thing.
Don't fight! Hurry!
He should do a lot of damage. No way, double clones didn't kill him. What happened? Maybe, I think not all of them hit him, but well, that was like pretty shitty. I'll do it. I will not do it from the thrust stance. I'll do it from the smash. Ooh, I thought he hit me. Come on, boys. Okay, I did it with thrust, but it's not enough. We'll try that always. Go, 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 go. Easy money. They kicked his ass. I'm dead. Wait, did he just kill my clones in like one hit? So that sucks. So I have to time it perfectly. I want to try some big damage. Try this. Maybe, just maybe, might do some crazy damage with the thrust stance. Okay, this is problematic. He's too far away from me. Ooh, it might have done some insane damage if I could do. I think he has no bane resistances. I'm not mistaken. Okay, but I'll get it. Okay, I have enough grit to remove one of them. I have to change this. change the spells. No, spells are fine. What's up, bro? How you been? Guy goes too far though, bro. Girl that says ignore the enemy's bane resistance is kinda... I don't think it works properly on what it says. Doesn't really ignore them. Let's hope so on the 20 of this one, brother. That would be cool. Problem is, this sends him way too far away from me. He has zero tolerance for it. What a crazy. I just use the needle.
face that. I have a blood yet. My revenge!
Freaking man, this is crazy shit. Crazy business. Eye glow means heavy ass attack means death at the same time. Come on. Let's go. Only, oh my god, 3 slashes.
Now I'm done for!
Crazy damage. That threw me off, they immobilized it on the air. Shit. Want to one-shot it, to be honest. I'm trying to do something with double clones. Mantis has, I would say, like highest damage almost in the game probably, but doesn't have much HP. So far, it hasn't been close to getting a one shot. They use the sheriff. Yeah, I'll do this last try. I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, come on. Maybe Goride might give me a bigger chance. Almost. Oh, freaking most. I think if I did it with an immobilized break, it would have been death. Because they take higher damage. It would have been a one shot. I have to try it one more time. The bummer was very close. Let's go, boys, let's go. I need all of you. Oh. Problem is the clones break the immobilize, you know. Takes too much time to buff myself up to double clone and everything. Stop breaking it. Okay. Here's what it is. Couple of times got close, but it didn't happen. Anyway, this is a very good build if you want to try one-shot bosses, you know. You can change this, but depending on the boss, how quick they are. Yeah, I'm gonna see you boys on the next one. It's probably gonna be Lies of P DLC next stream. Hope you enjoyed. Peace from me. There are different builds I did here. This one I already showed it, basically. And actually I'll show it here at the end. Why not? What I think is the best build in the game for any situation, any boss, anything. Has high damage, high defense, everything you need. Using unable. The only thing that is suffering from is crits. You mitigate that by using unable, as I said. You use these two. One increases your attack, the other increases your crits every time you do see-throughs, basically. And you keep the Beast Buddhas, you can remove one Beast Buddha. Add this. And there you go, remove this. You use it with Spellbinder and last strand, basically. And this is like the best for me, at least. This is my main build, my favorite. Hey. Peace out, boys.